All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy time zone, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. I forgot to load up live split and the first load. Huh? Yep. That comment is definitely bad noodle worthy. All right. I'm gonna run ads. We are going to play Enclosed Horse and a new daily that I saw was put out on Reddit yesterday, which should be interesting. Yeah. I will be right back for the non-subs. Okay. Yeah, we'll open up with Enclosed Horse. I think you always want to do the top section here. Is there even a different way to do this? No. Okay, that's boring. Okay, welcome to Stardoodle. Stardoodle. Basically, it's just crops. You guess a crop. Let's do blueberry. And it takes less than 13 days to grow. Costs more than 50 gold. It does regrow. It is a fruit, not summer. So it's less than 13 growth days. It regrows. It's higher than that, and it's not summer. It's a fruit. This is screaming strawberry to me. There's also like red mushroom and purple mushroom, which I don't know how that's classified, but okay. Like, is this just like mushroom stumps? I don't know. I don't get that. It could also be cranberry. Aren't fruits. Yeah, I know, but I know they're not fruits, but I'm just like how is it like classified? I don't know. I guess if it regrows, it can also be a tree, but I guess trees are 28 growth stages, so it can't be a tree. Right now I'm just looking at cranberry, strawberry, because I think those are the only... Oh wait, no. Is this the price? I don't need hints. This is sell price, actually. This is not, I thought this was seed price. This is sell price. So it sells for 150. I mean, it's still the same. Cranberries, strawberries. Is there anything else that like regrows? Pineapple's not spring. Summer. I think it has to be one of those two. I'm gonna guess cranberry. Takes more than 7 days. More than 750. Is it just strawberry? It is. Well, lost to 50-50. Cactus fruit. But that would be like one season. Or cactus fruit is multiple seasons, so this would be yellow then. I mean, enclosed horse already? Yeah, it was like the easiest enclosed horse I've seen in a hot minute. There's literally only 2 solutions, and one of them is much more obvious than the other. Have I played Portal? I have. Not today, but I've done it in the past. The issue is sometimes it just doesn't load right. And this can be a lot of things. Probably just catfish, though. It kind of just moved a lot. It's a weird time. It coincides. It's any weather. Could be super cucumber. No, super cucumber is overlap. So it's a winter. I think it's just a winter fish, so that means it's lingcod. No. Wood, right? Season, weather, location, lingcod. Yeah. What? It's winter only. It's not ocean. It's not lake. Blobfish? No, it's night market. In this game, I think. Yeah. Oh, I have the easy mode on where it tells me. Yeah, it says market. I don't like the easy mode. Supposed to remember. Nah, it was too difficult to be midnight squid or spookfish. I don't know. I had like cache errors and it doesn't let me load up Fertile sometimes. Whatever. That wasn't that hard. Nah. It would be harder if I don't see the fish beforehand. But because I can see the fish, I know basically every pattern where I can like almost determine it like pretty quickly. But it's like, if I don't know what the pattern looks like, it's just like, I have no idea. You're gonna sub today? Well, you're gonna witness history. Smile. Messing up my hotkeys, but it's fine. This is 1.6 random seed, yes. Set seed is like an hour and like 25 hour, 30 minutes long. Honestly, it's probably shorter because you can do remix and traveling cart. Don't quote me on that. I don't really do set seed runs unless if there are specific challenge runs that need a seed. Not what I enjoy to do. They'd go parsnip for quality crop. Not good. It's a 60% chance to get it, and if I don't get it, I can just do corn anyways. So there's no reason to not do it. If there is a way to get quality fertilizer from the bus stop repair on the 13th for the melons, it would be really simple to do, but I mean, the run's fine. We try to look for an hour and a half per 5 floors, and we open up at we get into the mines around the 7 a.m. mark. So I was here by 8:30. That said, that floor 5 was maybe a little too disgusting, but what the? Now it's a little too cold. The answer to that is left click and C because it gives you more inputs. Oh, you're right, it doesn't. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. It was annoying. I didn't really want to relearn all the menus. And it's really only helpful for the mines in particular, and I'm fine without it. Play my mines with a disadvantage, and I'm unironically still the fastest person at the mines who's running this category. Hercules, thank you for the 70 months. God damn. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the good luck. Theoretically, it doesn't matter if you just get the extra money or the money from the mines for Mines Day 3, because you just get the 500 gold for Mines Day 3. So, like, realistically, it doesn't make a huge difference, but it makes the money needed, or the money that you need to get on Mines Day 3, a little less strenuous. So it's like, it matters. But if you have a rich run, it doesn't matter. It's more of a thing about the fact that the cookies on the mail is completely useless for this run. Because if you have a good run, you should never need the cookies for Mines Day 3. So. If you need the cookies on Mines Day 3, the run is just better off dead because it's bad. Your zoom is based off your monitor's resolution. And you can enable zoom buttons in the settings. There's technically ways to spoof a higher res if you want to change your NVIDIA settings, but I personally just don't do it because it makes mobile watching basically impossible. And the only time you really have an advantage is in the mines, and as I literally just said earlier, I play with a disadvantage compared to everybody else who's running this category on 4K, and I still have the fastest mines, so I don't need it. Well, if Cord was still running the category, I wouldn't be able to say it, so. Because I think Cord had a faster top-end pace than me. I've thought about it because the one guy, somebody took it, and it was the, it was literally the longest standing world record on speedrun.com until recently when, somebody recently beat it. So I've thought about it, but I'm more committed to Community Center right now, so. Not right now. The real big issue is the fact that you have to do that run on 1.4. And, I don't really want to lose my 1.6 muscle memory. Can we get a... I don't think that was worth it. I'm gonna be quite honest. I should have just left. It's faster. 1.4 allows you to get explosive ammo. Yes, Ocean, yes. I have no I watched the run yesterday. That is probably the weirdest run to actually judge, because it got so lucky yet so unlucky at the same time. It's one of those like insane roller coaster runs. Like, you'll never get a better traveling cart than he did, but he literally lost like 2 minutes to ducks. Like, I'm talking, he had truffle, largemouth, pufferfish, ghostfish, sturgeon in 3 cart checks. 3. His first 3. If you do the full 16 checks of like the route that I was doing, that saves 5 minutes compared to doing the full 16 checks. Obviously, closer to average is probably around 2 to 3. Which then he immediately loses to the ducks later into the run. Mine's was probably average, maybe a little below average. Fishing, I think, was below average, or probably like not. When I say average, I mean like below ideal. I do love the new fishing, the fall fish day. I really like that part of the route. It has a lot of potential. Overall, I like the route changes. I was much more impressed by the route. I would say he got a bad tuna, but he literally just inted his tuna. Like, it's not even the game's fault. Like, he was literally fishing in water depth 1 for tuna for half his cast for whatever reason. That makes the tuna go from like an 8% chance to like a 2 on getting it on the line. Like, that's just your own fault. I have no idea what you mean by that. I try to have a quieter keyboard because I didn't really like the clickety clacks, but it still just goes through because mechanical. Oh yeah, I'm staying on forest. When I was watching the run prior to like the ducks and the ending fishing split, I'm like, how does this not sub 2 like the entire time? Like, unironically, like, you're never gonna get a traveling cart like that again. But again, like, he basically just lost all the time to ducks. The duck psyop. Which happens. Oh, wait. I forgot. He checked the cart one more time, by the way. I forget for what. It didn't waste any time. And he got a rabbit's foot. So he only had to do ducks. He had 4 ducks. 4 ducks. And it took him like 3 weeks to get a duck feather. Like, what are we doing? Well, okay, yeah, he lost 3 minutes to the ducks, yes, but on average, you're going to probably lose the minute. So that's why I'm saying it's like a 2-minute time loss on average. No, it was not 10 days. 3 minutes is not 10 days when you're sleeping with ducks. Okay. Yeah, animals can be so mean. So that's why, like, I can't, like, judge the run. Because it's, like, again, it was stupidly lucky in the traveling cart. Like, he will never get a better set of traveling carts. I think he did 5 cart checks in total. And he basically got everything but tuna. And then I felt like the rest of the run was just lackluster in terms of RNG. So it's like, I don't know how to judge. I really don't. I did like all the route changes though. It made me less mad watching it. I still don't agree with the Mines Day 2 on Mines Day 3. Especially since I basically, I mean, this is just like the one thing that I will push for. I don't understand Mines Day 2, or doing Mines Day 3 on Mines Day 2 as well. Because basically their justification is they want to place pathways on the 19th in the morning, and that's what they're doing in the morning. So that they have an easier pathway to the bottom of the farm. The issue is when I was doing the Meadowlands farm, I essentially proved that you can just do this on the 13th while getting every strawberry down and every and all the stuff like removed. Like I literally did it in the time frame. So why are we wasting time on the 19th to do that? It makes no sense. But other than that, I enjoy the route. A little unlucky with the duckies, obviously. Even if you lose a little bit of time on the 13th, it's still worth it because you're actually doing something on the 13th and the 19th instead of just attempting to fill the void. Share skip is banned because it's counted as a progression skip. Lucky. Oh, the other part that I was really intrigued and or excited was the amount of item dropping they did in their run. Because I should realistically be doing that, because the less time I'm spending in chest inventory, the better. Because that's wasted time. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of money on this day, so ideally we would have gone out on the 8th. There's a dandelion right there. So, I don't know what the daily luck is, because I got 3 bad luck days in a row, and I'm just not gonna check and just hope that this day goes well. But we're likely gonna need a bailout today. Whether it's a book, a diamond, a ridiculous amount of aquamarines or frozen geodes. Bunch of frozen deers can help too. They're 75. They're 3/4 of a strawberry. this. Especially if it's a bad luck play. I don't know. Bad luck. Am I walking down for 75 gold there? Probably not, honestly. Oh, here's the moment. If this gives us a diamond, we're in a fantastic spot. If it doesn't, we're... honestly, it's off. That good inventory spot to loot the two, because I'm likely to get another one. Seven more. Not worth walking to. Money is absolutely garbage still, but not worth walking for. Need the government bailout check. Probably just gonna have to go left side. Would be probably my thought. Yep, probably just gonna go left side and just pray. It's on Billy. All right, well, how do I explain this? This run's poor. Like, really poor. Steffi, thank you for the raid. We had a good stream. All that. So like whatever. I really shouldn't. I went back. Like I knew that room was poor, but I expected like 24, maybe 25. Maybe. I missed the middle one of all that. Silent, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in, Raiders. We were doing community center speedruns. Going for sub 2, even though I have to save 5 minutes, but going for sub 2. I recently lost the world record, so I'm actually not the world record holder for the category as of the current moment. But it is a little bit of a race to see who gets the first sub 2. The more interesting part about this race is the fact that we're using 2 different routes. Exactly, are we speedrunning? The full completion of the community center without any glitches and without the help of Joja Mart. So it's community center restoration. So we have to donate and complete every single bundle in the community center as fast as possible. And ideally, starting from a fresh file, we should be able to do it in about 2 hours. The start of the run is a lot of resource prep because we do need a lot of money for the barns and coops. So a lot of the starting run is just getting a good mines run in to get the resources for the sprinklers. Probably the most heavily resetted part of the run. I'm trying to get to floor 40 while collecting a bunch of copper for sprinklers, as well as doing it in a reasonable amount of time. And what I mean by reasonable is I would like to be on floor 40 by the end of this day by around like 7 p.m. So like 12 hours from now. I want to go 40 floors in about 12 in-game hours. While at the same time collecting everything that I need. A little unfortunate with the ladders. This floor, if we get a barrel to spawn on a specific tile, we will get a club. So I'm going to be resetting floor, I'm going to be resetting floor 5 until I get the barrel. This is the barrel that I'm looking for. Clubs are best weapon type in the game. So we're just going to pop that slime like a balloon and keep moving on. Killing enemies is a very powerful way of getting ladders. Every time you kill an enemy, there's about a 15% chance that you get a ladder as long as you kill them over a valid target or a valid tile, which I generally make sure to do. Which is much higher than like the around 4% chance that you can get from a rock when basically all enemies are killed on the floor, and it's a good luck day. Okay, I didn't realize Bone Sun was played. Oh. I think the Joja category is like 30 minutes long. Because all that is just making, it's like 130,000 gold. Of course you did. It's a very fun button to press. Okay. Unfortunate monster floor, but have to deal with it. Cherry bomb. Do I want a cherry bomb? I will take 2 cherry bombs. Technically, I'm actually supposed to drop this, which is really weird. But the Bug's Meat sells for more than the Topaz. Bug's Meat sells for 8 gold each. Topaz sells for 80. So as long as you have 10 Bug's Meat, it sells for more than Topaz. And I'm more likely going to get more Bug's Meat than I am more Topazes at this point. So we hold on to the Bug's Meat. Kind of a weird concept, but left, but we wanted the gold cart. Come on, get floor 19, please. 5 gold right there if I went all the way around, but I don't really want to go all the way around because that is slow. And now we just get the ladder from these guys. Haven't seen a ladder at the middle yet, but wrapped all the way around. Okay, just getting unlucky, I guess. And well, we wrapped all the way around. Magnet ring is super nice. Well, we went from a good pace run to about the pace that I'm looking for. So we're trying to go about 5 floors every hour and a half. If I'm on floor 20 by 1 p.m., that's the pace I'm looking for. So we want to be on the next 5 by 2:30, 4, 5:57. This one, because there's enemies. I never restarted the music. I thought I did. I did. Over here on this keyboard. Not me totally wanting to kill the grubs there, even though I had a ladder already. I do not have a 1.5 version of the Perfection in Days run yet. I have to redo it anyway, so it's not going to be for a while. Especially because I'm focused on this now. Probably should have gone left for those. There's some cave carrots at the bottom of this floor that I'm kind of hoping to get, and I only got 1. There's technically 4 that you can get. Unfortunately, I didn't get the right barrel spawns. Kind of stinks. It's probably a 35 pass out angle. I don't know if I'll have the energy. I guess it depends on the ladders on these next floors. Whether or not I get a random barrel with more cave carrots in them. It is possible. That's not a ladder. Like, that wall. I didn't realize the wall, like, jet out there. So weird. Shit. Fortunately, we should be on 35 right now if we had a good pace, but I'm just gonna blow this up. That's unfortunate. I'm still happy if I get to 40 by 8. It's not a huge deal. Obviously, energy is the issue with this run, and pace. Pass out on the rock. And technically, we're fine. We're on pace to, like, technically finish 8th. Or technically be done by 8, which is an acceptable time. It's just gonna make day 2 here stressful. No. Not even the first run to day 2 of the mines. Yeah, we're probably gonna need some cave carrot bailouts. Fine. There is the ladder. Drop, drop, drop. Bop it. 9 for 4 is pretty good. I put 2 magnet rings, okay. Nope. No one's made me reset a run. I really don't need that, and I don't really want to waste the coal. Fine with 18. A waste of time. More energy. I'm more concerned about pace right now. Ladder down there. Definitely what we needed, so that's good. Might be a crazy statement, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't actually supposed to equip my second magnet ring, because now it makes dropping items really hard. Right, I don't need to circle back for the items. I have double magnet ring. Far. Come on, where's my iron? I still need 41 more. Walking down there for that though. I think that's enough. Probably enough energy. Bit more. Good on coal. Like I literally just need iron. Carrot. Just want like a clump that I can cherry bomb. Terrible iron. Terrible, terrible, terrible iron. Like, how many resets have I done? Like, none. Run had the money, but no iron, and last run had the iron, but no money. Like, this is like the 4th or 5th reset in a row, and I haven't seen a single bit of iron. And that iron's not worth going out of my way for. Too far. Whatever. God, it's so weird going from a run that had a magnet ring to a run that doesn't. Or baby. Slow. Ladders is probably the neutral play. Missing pickup. The mines overall. The mines is just the best part of Stardew Valley. Stefan Code, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. We're doing Stardew Valley speedruns. Our goal is to complete the community center in the least amount of real life time as possible. We don't care about in-game days, only real life time. If all goes well, we should be able to finish this run in about 2 hours. But yes, I'm speedrunning. I'm using no glitches and no Joja helping. Full community center restoration. Start of the run is a lot of mining. We need a lot of resources. Club. Die over. Diamond, please. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. We are running this. Not a great floor. I kind of expected to have a ladder by one of the enemies by now, but that's fine. I'm waiting to kill that guy over a valid tile for him to drop me a ladder. Dirt is not a valid tile. So that's why you'll see me wait occasionally. I'm trying to kill them over valid tiles. Why am I sneezing? That's the third sneeze. Bottom left had a lot of money in terms of picked ups, but top left has more ladder chances with enemy kills. Okay, I'm sorry, this run's a little slow. My nose started bleeding, so. It is what it is. Probably a month and a half, because that's what the queue is. My nose just has like weird bouts. Like it'll be totally fine for like several months, and then for like a month it'll just be a complete mess, and then it will be fine again. It's weird. Yeah. You know what? Our good runs yesterday had a purple character. This character is very purple. So surely this is the run today. Are we also gonna get the Baby Graw? Where are we going? Under the desk or up on the bed? I think she's under the desk. Is there not enough room for you? Is that why you're stopped? I scooched in. douche out. Now she's getting love, so she's not moving. And we're doing loot. All that, and you still choose the bed. And it's true, she can get more love while on the bed. I always wonder. Kind of like destroys energy, but rebound. I'm supposed to play this? No, I should probably just reset this, saying that I've gone through my entire energy bar plus another 5 leaks worth of energy, and I'm only on floor 10. Why did I wait to kill that guy? Definitely not the worst monster floor because there's no loops. Not good. Bottom here. Coming from more than one, but pick this, aren't I? Not anymore. I just don't have to care about. Arguably, I should have probably tried to gone on the 9th, but it's fine. If you level up a skill overnight, you'll wake up with full energy regardless of if you passed out or not. Since we're just at the start of the run, we end up leveling up quite a few skills. So you're just basically always maxed energy even if you pass out. I just don't think a boss enemy is worth killing. Of course it's one. rain after the 13th, please. You're gonna give me a night event. Give me the ferry on the first night, please. Oh, that's minus like 15. I wish it was just minus 5 seconds. That's like minus a full rain day worth of time save. I love 0 rain day plus night event. I love losing 50 seconds here. type of girl. Okay, so with the extra money that we have, we're basically up 10 iron worth of money. We don't need to get as much on Mines Day 3 here, but we still need 8 bat wings, we need solar essence, and just money. We don't need the blue guys, we already have the blue guys. So it's really just, two meteorites and a fairy already. Lovely. I love losing 40 seconds to night events in the first 30 minutes of the run. I've literally lost like over a minute to night events now, and we're 30 minutes into the run. Or a leave thing for the prime. I'm sorry, my princess, for slamming the table, but it's like, this is just bullshit. I love losing 50 seconds to night events during that split. for that Batwing. Three floors without a ghost. One. I do not. 3, 4. Five. You just animation cancel and it lets you walk. Um, I'm not gonna go for the strat. I've missed too many perfects. I think if you miss too many perfects, it's just not worth going for. Because then you're just losing 40 seconds for nothing. Honestly, more than 40. Snapper, isn't it? Oh, that was an albacore. End up getting level 2 fishing because I'm catching fish that I think is tilapia, but that aren't. I waited 20 seconds for a smallmouth. That's a salmon. Smallmouth? Green algae, smallmouth, salmon. Lovely. I need 4 out of the 6 fish available now. It was 3 out of the 5 until now, but crazy how we waste 2 in-game hours on nothing. That was a salmon. This is insanity. This isn't even my fault at this point. This is just the most atrocious fish I've had in a hot minute. I need 4 of the 6 available fish in the river, and I've done like 7 casts, and I haven't gotten any of the fish that I need. That's awful rates. Saying that there's probably, when I don't have any of the fish yet, like over a 60% chance that I get one of the fish that I want. So I missed a 60% chance, what, like 6 times in a row? Crazy. You're insane if you watch his personal record and think that he has much time left to improve on it without getting stupidly lucky. He only improved his time by 2 minutes, and he had literally the best possible cart you could actually manage to get. So now he has to match that and then save another 2 minutes on top of that. Like, just watch the run, and you'll understand why I'm not scared. Because it would be very hard to switch between the 2 routes. Like, let's destroy all the muscle memory of one route to learn another one and then switch back and forth constantly. That's a hard thing to do. So you have to all in on one or the other, and I think this is my highest chance. And saying that he's been doing it for a month is a understatement. He's been running this category for literally almost a full year if you count his vanilla runs. He knows the route. It's not something he just picked up and beat in under a month. His previous PB that was 8 seconds before mine was done almost 2 months ago. At this date. And then I don't even want to know how long it took him to get that PB in the first place. You know? Like, we just have no idea what we're talking about. Like, whatsoever. We don't watch anything, look at the results, and then base our analysis off of results instead of off of anything else. That's what's happening right now. Like, again, if you looked at his traveling carts in the run, he on average saved 2 to 3 minutes to the average amount of cart checks that it should save. So he just saved 2 to 3 minutes on traveling carts alone. Now he has to match that on every single run. Otherwise, he loses time. You see how that works? Normally it takes around 10 to 12 cart checks. He did it in 5. No, I'm okay. Apparently, you know, I'm not allowed to give you a counter argument, and you just, I mean, we agree to disagree. I'm literally giving you a counter argument, and you're refusing to listen. That's what's going on. I threw out the wrong item. It was a manipulation tactic to get Aquamarine. Up to the floor. Oh. I don't know how I was making fun of his name. I was literally just confused about the translation. What? Oh. I'm done with that. No fun. Yeah, I don't care. I'm done being rage baited. It's just probably the same guy who was banned yesterday and banned in Twitch chat that just keeps coming back. Because... I don't know. So we can't be friends anymore. It doesn't ban. I didn't use it. I don't get, like, I put hide user in this channel. Message will be. Weird. It's on Billy. I'm literally telling you, every time somebody gets a new world record that isn't me, it brings weirdos out in the chat. It's kind of crazy. It's just the hate watchers. Fine. Happens every time. I want to say YouTube chat's unhinged today. It was literally just one person. I'm not saying my tone wasn't bad. Like, obviously, I did not have a great tone, but I was, you know, I'm just annoyed with previous day chatters. And the fact that it's just doomer logic without having any idea of the previous runner's records, beats, and or time commitments into the run, as well as not understanding the fact that they have not just gotten lucky within a 2-month period. Fine. I mean, I'm always sassy, but I mean, yesterday I was like worried about potentially losing the sub 2 race, but that was before I watched it. And then after I watched the PB, I realized that I don't know where they realistically save that time consistently. Like, we're talking about like a high roll. Like, if they didn't sub 2 with that run, I don't know what run they sub 2 with realistically. And that's why I'm like much more chill about it today. Because again, they got everything that they wanted in 5 traveling carts. Realistically 3. They just did 2 extra checks and got a bonus from it. So it's just like, you're never saving time on those cart checks. Just straight up. You're just never saving time. That is literally seeded levels of cart check. So you have to save time elsewhere. And there is time save elsewhere. Again, he lost like 2 minutes to ducks. But then you have to not lose the 2 minutes to ducks and get the same traveling cart luck to match the speed, right? Otherwise, you're just at the same spot. So, like, where do those 2 minutes come from? You're realistically never gonna get a good mines because you can't reset enough. The reset efficiency is just not good enough. Yeah, like, there's time to save. Like, it can happen. Like, I'm not saying it can't happen. It definitely can. I think these next 2 minutes for him are going to be very painful. Is more of my point. Really should have put this ruby away. And it's like, it's going to be painful for me once I actually get a decent PB. The last few minutes are also going to be really painful. And that's just, it is what it is. The nature of runs. Yeah, Lawrence, thank you for the 5 Canadian, by the way. And I'm gonna keep doing what I enjoy most. I just did not have fun with the YOLO route, so why would I want to run it? I think these runs are more enjoyable to watch as well, so. Thanks for good luck, B. Hope you enjoyed family time, even though you're probably gone before I read the message. What do I want to do? Probably should. I also don't like the amount of copper I have. Are you going out of town soon? I thought you mentioned that. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to close down YouTube chat for the next few streams. I'm not gonna be able to moderate it, and I assume people are just gonna keep doing that. Still stream on YouTube because I know a lot of people like lurking, but do not want to moderate that. Oh, another book. Unfortunately, I guess this run's energy is not terrible. Like I'm just like pure just vibing this run, and I'm just like looking at the time and it's like this run's not that bad. I guess it's kind of getting bad, but it wasn't. Guess I'm dropping that. Berry bomb. Don't want to go to the bottom of this floor. Rock and play out. Oh, this run's dead. This run's dead at this point. That just run ahead, no pace, no energy. I'm gonna go to the bathroom anyways. Just a pretty print. She's so happy. She's getting constant love and affection. Just a pretty girl. I think we need a second cam for Azel. Again, no, because then the second cam has to be pointed at my bed, which I don't really feel comfortable with. This farmer, when I get this randomized combination, is always a banger. Unfortunately, I really messed up the day one, so we're gonna not start with a banger. But I don't know. I feel like this character always has a banger run. Why do I always get slowed? It's a program called Auto Hotkey. Character's run was indeed not a banger. Slow. The amazing part is that the two routes early games are so similar that I could tell you that even if I was running the other route, I would not have gotten a run to traveling cart resets yet today. So it would have made no difference between the routes that I've been running today. Because neither of which would have gotten past Fall Fish. You know, has your Brittany been gone a long time? She said she was. Yes. Kind of just looking at me now. Yes. Probably do like one more try here in the mines and then take a quick break to eat. Hungry. I'm getting up. Meadowlands was just not fun to play on, and it's really not that much faster. Outside of like very high roll situations, which is not gonna happen. And even during the high roll situation that happened previously, the sub 2 still wasn't achieved. So I don't know, I feel like this route's just my most consistent method and most enjoyable. He's staring. Staring. Also, are you hungry? I'm probably gonna... That's what she wants. Been a while. Ain't home yet. Well, I had a promising first like 5 floors, but then it went downhill since. Bad 19. Fortunate. Oh, I deleted elf blade. And inventory room for this time. Great. Okay, well, this is be a miracle 10. I had a cherry bomb for this, but whatever. Matter for one.
I mean, I should just be on 40 right now. What's the issue? Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back. We'll be doing more runs here in a bit. So, BRB. All right, back to runs. I was about to say, I don't think we had a run out of mines today, but we definitely had a run died of fish. It was like only one run out of mines. I feel like today's runs have been like close, but just not close enough. You know? They've had okay pace, but then they kind of just like die. Which happens. Having to walk all the way down there is a massive waste of time, unless if you're specifically using a strategy to abuse it. Even when you're using a strategy to abuse it, it's still like a 20-25 second time every, or 20-25 seconds to check it every single time. So unless if you get it right away, it's actually quite a bit of a time sink. The current world record actually uses the strategy. But it's not needed because, again, it has issues. It adds up. It adds up. Because once I get set up, you basically, the amount of money that you get as fast as you do basically just outweighs the traveling cart time, unless if you get absurdly lucky with the traveling cart. Because once I have sprinklers set up, I can, it's literally like, you know, every 6 seconds you're sleeping a day. Right? So in the time that you can do one check, you can sleep like 4 days, which is a lot of money. And you still have to go out and get a lot of other items, which still, you know, it's about overlapping properly. Like, yes, theoretically, traveling cart YOLO is the fastest way to do the run. Yes, we know this. We have seen seeded runs exploit this. Very much so. But when you're not doing a seeded run, it's like harder to time save other things. Really? Mr. Dougie. It's weird. Also, now I have 7 cherry bombs. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them all, but I have 7 cherry bombs. It's a weird equation. It's just not needed to achieve my goals, so I don't really have a need to do it. So I'm just not. If I felt like I needed to YOLO the traveling cart to achieve sub 2, I would. But I don't. I don't even think it would make it easier. Which is why I'm not doing it, because if it was easier, then I would. But it's not, so I'm not. Because essentially you're still doing the same RNG checks. You still have to do the entirety of the mines. I'm pretty sure they get more resources than I do in the mines. You have to do the entirety of fishing, so you can cut out some of the fishing RNG because you normally get a sturgeon or a tuna or a puffer fish, which helps. But you still have to do fishing. And then the odds of you getting every single animal product is low, so you still have to do the animal products. So it's just like, we're not really cutting out that much of the RNG. And the truffle really, I mean, like, I lost a run recently to truffle, but truffle generally is the easiest to get, or the least RNG animal product. So, we're removing the least RNG animal product from the, sort. Yeah, at the end of the day, speedrunning is a hobby. Obviously, you can be more competitive about it than others. But I'm not gonna do something that I don't enjoy. I'll just get bored and burnt out and then not want to play anymore. We don't really want that. Welcome in. Rabbits is the most? Technically speaking, yes. Just because they take longer to produce than ducks. That said, if I were to, for this route, if I were to get items from the cart, the most, the biggest animal product that I can get in terms of pure time save is the cow, or is the large milk. Just because then I don't have to leave the coop to deal with the cow, which saves more time than just getting lucky with the rabbit's foot. So it's kind of interesting. But, like, the large milk is, like, consistent, you know? You might lose 1 or 2 50-50s, but for the most part, you're not losing that much time. May as well go 40, you know? I'm sorry, may as well go 50 tomorrow with this many cherry bombs. I don't have any cave carrots over there. That kind of stinks. Yeah, you have to interact to get the milk, so it's just pure time save. Where, more than likely, you're going to have to be doing either the rabbit's foot and the duck feather, and since you can technically get them right away on the first drop, like, theoretically, it basically saves 0 time. And you'll likely still have to get a rabbit anyways, even if you get a rabbit's foot, so it doesn't really save the money because you need wool. And sheeps are literally just more expensive than rabbits, but take longer to grow up, and then you're in a different barn, so. Sheeps are literally just worse. I need to go out of my way for copper. I have 7 cherry bombs and this much copper. Disgusting. As long as I get everything, there's no downside. I wouldn't really say there's that much of a benefit. Like, I literally should just blow that up. Like, the correct play might literally... Oh. Anyone's not bad. Blow this up. Last floors were not great. That's the type of pace we're looking for. We have 5 cherry bombs, so hopefully we get a bunch of iron clumps. I'll see though. We have a crab if we have enough money to be able to keep it. Money day 1 is kind of mid though, so. Rain after the 13th, please. Got in 2 bailouts today already. I'm not gonna count on another. I have to go out on this day, so that's why I just don't bother checking daily luck, because it doesn't matter. The run either dies or it doesn't in the mines. No in between. More of that, please. Maybe too aggressive to go down there, but... Need more iron and more copper. We have everything else. I guess I need a bit more money, but... Can I get more clumps to use these 4 cherry bombs on, please? I guess I could, like, low-key keep them for Mines Day 3. That could be a powerful tool. Money on this day is a little scuffed, though. Money copper. That's just too far. It's just not... There's like a line halfway through. Money is gonna suck. Still gonna suck, but pretty bomb. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of iron here, I'm pretty sure. I can get Aqua on a later date, but I do need Frozen Geode, yes. Not worth brute forcing and just hoping I get it on Mines Day 3 instead. Got 11 more copper still. I can't craft a bomb until I'm mining level 6, which I'm not getting anywhere near this run. Let's go left side. Sell iron if I have to.
telling what it's gonna be a lot. Did take other things out, but it's that did not take a lot. Did I forget to sell something? I mean, that was more than I thought. Okay. Up. Thank you. Appreciate it. a little bit earlier. Could save me some time, but this should level me up. Fine. The last finished run, like a day or two ago. Low-key, should have just done a regular quality strawberry. More than enough. Just bleed some time, but it's not bad. Don't worry, I can't either after playing like this for so long. All right, so we kind of need everything. We need bat wings. We need quartz. We need frozen geode. Ideally aquamarine, but there is a backup for aquamarine, so I don't need a brute force set. Solar essence, money. Remember, I do need a cherry bomb. Not need. I have a cherry bomb. Oh, lovely. Pretty sure I have a tier. Cherry bomb. Okay, that's fine. Alright, hopefully that does what I need it to do. So 15 iron. Technically, as long as I'm able to buy one coal, I'm fine. I have 3 bat wings. I'll have to get them later because I forgot. I can't believe I forgot bat wings. I got so overjoyed about being able to get iron there. Fine. Don't worry about it. So upset. Oh noes. Why is it not working? There used to be a thing that I did with the menu where you saved 6. You save 6 golds because you end up pickling everything anyways. I guess you don't pickle things anymore, so. Because it would be 1 for donation and then the 5 gold quality, and then you would never run into that situation. What are we gonna do about the bat wings? I don't know yet. I won't worry about it until I have to. I hate this cat. Like, I actually need every single spot. Hate cat. Uh, 11. So I need 89. Random. I don't do set seed runs. Also, if this was a set seed run, we'd be almost finishing, so.
I don't think I'm going for it anymore. I guess this is too hard of a fish to count as a perfect catch. Probably an albacore, though, is the worst part. I'm just wasting my time. Well, that was a tilapia. I could just immediately go for snapper. Raining rod. Okay. I need seaweed still. There's no way I continue fishing for this. Like, I went 1, 2, 3, 4. There's just no way. I refuse to believe I should do the strategy. I perfect caught 1 or 2 of the fish. I'm like 2 for 4. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm literally just going to be there. You know, like, I refuse to believe this is an optimal situation to do the strategy. I'm better off potentially saving 40 seconds here by not brute forcing fiberglass. There are 3 fish that I want here out of 5, and I've gotten the same fish twice in a row. Thank you, game. Like, literally over a 40% chance to get a fish that I want. Trying to go for a perfect cast for XP, but... be able to accelerate XP like that would be worth it. I'm having such a difficulty fishing today. I swear I've missed every single catfish. Like, thankfully that's a fast fail, so it's not a huge time loss as long as I get another catfish on the line, but it's still really annoying. I feel like yesterday I was so good at fishing, and today it's just like, I'm just... kill me. That's a salmon. Some overlap. Like, I can't tell the difference between a walleye and shad, so I just have to catch when I see the pattern, but a lot of the fish that overlap aren't from the same area and or aren't at the same time. So it's really easy to tell. Like, this is a walleye or shad, and I don't really know until I catch it. Got lucky with the walleye this time. Man, if I had the catfish right now, I'd be in such a good spot. Granted, I still need the tiger trout, but... the tiger trout was the only thing I needed left, and I have 3.5 hours to catch it. I would be in a very happy spot. But because I just missed that catfish, I'm so sad. I'm so sad, just like my skin color, blue.
Like, I don't even feel like these 2 catfish that I've had on my line are my fault. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Need an aqua. Am I supposed to go and get fiberglass here? Catfish. I feel like I'm supposed to. It'd take too long to go there and walk back up. I'm just supposed to yellow it. Man, if I just caught one of those catfish. The first one would have been slightly more reasonable, but that second one was just like, Jesus. Okay, like, that one's my fault, but how is it not in the bar? Like, how have I missed 3 catfish today? Like, this is just a pure skill issue. Like, that third one was reasonable, but I don't understand how it's not in the bar. I just trolled this run. This run would have been so fine if I just caught that last one right there. I'm gonna run up. 1, 2. Those. Tiger trout was fine. It's these catfish that are evil right now. 2-2. Like, if I had the catfish right now, I'd be in a prime spot. But now I'm just gonna like lose a minute and a half. First try eel as well. Yeah, literally losing a minute and a half to the catfish. Hopefully. I'm not walking over for water depth 5. Yeah, as long as I get it next cat. Yeah, I thought I heard a ring. If I get it next cast, it's fine. Nightmare. I had 3 shots at it too. Oh, should have had it right there. Now I'm losing another 20 seconds. 30 seconds, 40 seconds, 50,
60. Okay. Lovely. I should have caught that one. Like, why am I struggling so much today with this? How is that not in the bar? That's my bad. I just expected it to go up and it never did. Crazy. It's just not picking a single direction. That one just doesn't move. Where if I just moved it up to fishing level 3, it would be so much more consistent, is the gross part. I Okay, apparently. Even with fishing level 3, I'm just bad. Like, are we gonna stop moving? For like 2 seconds, please. No? Up, down, up. Down, up, down, up, down. Pick a direction, please. Technically, it's not a fishing practice website, it's Preferable, but it has a practice section that I use every so often. Oh, you did redeem it. Don't worry, I'll keep forgetting. Because I'm just gonna rage get into the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. Okay, never mind. I can't water. I did not need to cut that. Oh, please refocus, Subu. Yes. Refocus. Catfish didn't go well last time. It will go better this time. We did some practice.
I just didn't like it, and I don't need it. It's optimal, but I just didn't want to relearn all the menus, and then it was also just really annoying. He did, yeah, he destroyed a leak. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm back. At the bottom of the splits. Candy. That was weird. I'm fine. Yeah. I'm good. Just need a near-death experience to get the sub 2. That's all you need. No, I wasn't anywhere near death. What happened? I just swallowed candy wrong, apparently. Need the adrenaline, yes. Apparently. Oh, I was supposed to water on that though. 9-second gold? Yeah, no. I need to test something. It's on the back of my mind, and it's bothering me. No, it's not fishing practice. Do I have to launch up Smappy to test it? How do they do this? Watch. In the water. Click, 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 click. In the water. Click. you can't click. It doesn't let you do that. But they're obviously not on Smappy because the auto splitter works. Other click. Let me just try Smappy real quick. Different platform. That could be true. I'm not calling them a cheater just because of this. I'm just curious how it works. Just let me be clear. There's no accusations because I have no idea how it works. And even if it works on Smappy, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't even work on Smappy, so I don't know how they're doing it. What? No. Like, it doesn't work on Smappy. Is it like a certain button that you press? No, pressing C, it does it too. Maybe it's full screen. Right click? No, right click doesn't work. No, full screen doesn't change it. This new Stardew update's probably not for like a year plus. I don't know how that works. I know that there's a Chinese specific version of the game, but that would be weird if it only works on the Chinese specific version. Can you remap them? I don't think you can remap them. He's visibly clicking on the screen for it. No. Don't tweet at CA. I don't know the answer to that. Because it's like, you obviously can't click it. Spam click while the bobber is in the air. It works for me. So is he just spam clicking right here the entire time? Oh shit, you can't see that. So you're telling me he's spam clicking this entire time? Right here. And cast. Now we zoom in. I don't think that's what they're doing, but if it does work, it is a thing. Yeah. Try right clicking. I did try right clicking. I didn't think it worked. Oh, I guess maybe I can try right clicking while the thing is in there. Maybe that works. Now it instantly recalled it. Right click does not work. Like it just immediately casts it out as soon as I left click. Why do you need to zoom in? Oh, I don't. I just want to know how this works.
Because I knew this was a thing that you can't zoom in while doing this. Or at least I could never figure out. But when I saw them do it, I was very curious how it works. Because I don't know. Wonder if it's about the console. I don't think they're playing on console. It might just be a Chinese version difference for God knows what reason. Because it didn't work on Smappy. It didn't work on Smappy, so I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I was opening up a different save file to test something. I mean, but it's not entirely weird because the mobile version allows you to leave the dance, or the, oh god, what's the spring dance festival called? It allows you to leave that festival early without actually having to dance, and it's the only version you can do it on. Flower dance, thank you. So it's not unheard of for a version difference like that. I'm also not playing on the most current version. So it could be that. Imagine if it was literally added in the most current version. We're not gonna update for it, but somebody can test that. Does it work if you set your language to Chinese? No, because I know that there's a Chinese-only Panda Hat, so I think it's an entire different client, which is weird. It'd be really interesting if you could only do it on the Chinese language pack, though. That would be interesting. I mean, it's been meta for a while and glitched. Yeah. It has to go. It has to go through a Chinese company, and I'm pretty sure it went through Tencent. Though Tencent added a Panda Hat or whatever for their version of the game because they can do that. He technically does. Not gonna be official on the leaderboards for like over a month, but I do not have world record currently. Not a cheat. It's literally not even useful is the funniest part. Like, it's literally just not even useful. So I'm just curious how the tech works. Like, the only thing that I would have been concerned about is if it specifically worked on Smappy. That's the only thing that I would have been concerned about, because then you have an issue. But it didn't work on Smappy, so it's just like... I have no fucking clue. Sucks. Realistically, probably never, as long as there's a competition, mainly due to, unfortunately, the nationalities, even though it doesn't really matter. But it's mainly the nationalities part that I feel like is riling people up for no reason. I have no idea. But they have a battle axe now, so be worry. I'm pretty sure it's probably just lake, maybe ocean. I don't know for summer because fishing's kind of useless for money in summer. Yeah, but you have tuna and puffer fish. They're significantly easier. Flounder's pretty good as well. I don't know how much rainbow trout sells for. Tilapia. I figured out how they did it. I think when you... Okay, I think I understand that. That kind of makes sense. They did it. I think when you... Thank you for the raid. I think when you throw out your fishing rod, you instantly hold down Mentalist and hover over the zoom button, and once you release the mouse button, it will pull back the rod in. Huh? I see. That's interesting. But yes, welcome in. We're doing runs. Sorry, I was figuring out some fishing tech that the person used, even though it is not actually beneficial, but it's interesting to at least know how. I thought it was impossible to zoom in and out while you're fishing, or while your rod was in the water, but apparently it is possible. I was confused. It's just a crazy statement that somebody thought that. To be fair, they did backtrack after the majority of the Reddit posts did flame them for thinking that, but it's still hilarious. Because it was realistically just one guy who thought that. It wasn't the entire subreddit. When do we do a Stardew Day, a real life day? Unfortunately, there's 112 days instead of 365 days in the year. The only like weird part is like there's no reason to do it like that, literally just because if you play a day, it's literally the same thing. You know, just like doing a normal playthrough, there's actually nothing special about it. I thought he only had one hit left, so I double tapped him. I wanted the ladder there. Cherry bomb. Free diamond. Fortunately, me calling diamonds lately have not been hitting, but getting so many infested floors today. A little depressing, but it is what it is. I wasn't concerned that he was cheating. Well, I mean, not like it didn't cross my mind. I severely doubted that they were cheating. I was just wondering what the tech was, and if it was like the Chinese only client, because I know that they have a different client, or if it was just something I was totally oblivious to. Which is also a thing, because literally I was taught the other day that you can press Y to accept the OK text box in the egg festival. I didn't know that until yesterday. So it's not like I don't know things. I only would have actually been concerned if it worked specifically on Smappy and Smappy alone. But I thought it was just because I was ignorant and didn't know the tech. Also, the thing that he quote-unquote would be cheating on is completely pointless to the run. Like, it literally saves him or loses him 0 time for doing, so it's not even like it made his run faster for no reason. You know,
Like, whatever. It's just me being ignorant and not understanding how that part of the game works. Which is why I asked and didn't accuse. I asked, how does this work? And then we figured it out. I never thought the tile mod was very interesting to begin with, but, you know, to each their own. How many accounts do you have? Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, that's crazy, no? They also go to the same talking points every time, so it's instantly identifiable. Crazy. Hey, again, it was my ignorance. I was trying to figure it out. I wanted to know how they did it. It's so quick, the turnaround. I have no idea. Well, YouTube chat's fine. It's just one person who has a lot of accounts, and it's probably not mentally stable, but that's fine. No one's mentally stable, let's be real. They have too much time on their hand. That's a better way of putting it. I apologize for the way that I just put that. That was not nice of me. I apologize for that one. They have too much time on their hand. Let's put it that way.
Oh, I just hit a torch. I should probably pay a little bit of attention to this run, shouldn't I? I don't need this torch, but I have a torch. Crazy floor. Wish I had a cherry bomb still. I normally don't use torches. I don't need them. I didn't really miss a ladder without the torch. Torch was kind of just double checking. Not the Denny's. We saw some rabbits fighting in the Denny's parking lot last time we went. Even the wildlife is fighting in the Denny's parking lot, V. They were playing chicken. One of them was just like charging the other, and the other one was jumping in the air at last possible second. Stay out of this. Okay. We'll actually fight in the Denny's parking lot. I think it's a joke, but... Yes, I'm sure. Twitch is just migrating to YouTube chat? I mean, okay. Your messages are not recorded in YouTube chat. So you can say whatever the hell you want and it won't show up on stream. Why are we going to YouTube? I don't know. I have no, well, I have a general assumption, but realistically it's not a good one. So you don't need to worry about it. Continue enjoying the stream and not worrying about the other chat. It will be handled. It's called animation canceling. I'm missing Frozen Geode and Tier, but I have Aqua. Less. Red on coal by a large margin. Equal for these. I need more bat wings. And here, wait for them to get next to me, combo them, up here, break that, get nothing, be just sad. Annoying. Fine. We are going to drop that in case we get a frozen tier spawn, so we actually have room and can keep that. Maybe I should be berry bombing this, but not. Is okay. I have a diamond from yesterday, but I still feel like I need a bit more cash. Cool. I keep one of them for exotics. Where are we at? 59. Apparently we're not skipping Frozen Tier this run. How wonderful. How was I hitting that guy? Oh. What's that one? Energy on something. Probably should have passed out immediately, but okay, money might be a little weird, but should still be fine. The 25 doesn't make a difference. I don't want any judgment for this statement, but when I first read that comment, Samantha, I read that as McDonald's wasabi. Don't ask how, because I don't know after rereading it, but I read McDonald's wasabi. I'm like, what the fuck are you getting at McDonald's? I have no clue how I read that from that. And I could have kept that to myself. I don't know if I'm being rage baited with that statement or not. Where's our resident communities or Meadows community center run enjoyer? Did sub 2 just happen, or am I being rage baited? Because I'm pretty sure it's like 3 a.m. in China right now. Yeah. Well, I would love to go view it, but I actually have a good run right now, so. Fortunately, I can't check it myself to make sure I'm not being rage baited. I'm not seeing anything on Bilibili. Well, I don't think it would be a video. You'd have to go to their live stream. But I don't know how to get to I've never been able to get to their live stream. I don't know. I mean, it's just like MC RSG, you know. I left early. You just get lucky. It is what it is if it happened. I would just be incredibly surprised if it happened this quick. I know, crazier things have happened. I have no idea. I don't know if we're just being fed misinformation right now because we've only one person is saying it. And I would assume somebody else would have been able to come in and verify it already. Is more of my concern about the statement. Yeah, they normally stream like when I'm asleep and basically right when I start. So I'd be surprised if they're streaming right now. I could be wrong, you know, sometimes you just get up early. I mean, I'd just be shocked because I thought he got incredibly lucky on his 202 with traveling cart. So like either his traveling cart was average and then he actually got good RNG for the rest of the run, or he just got another god cart. Don't know. Both would be interesting. To be fair, it's actually not that inconsistent to get the items from the cart with enough cart checks. Like, it's actually not that bad. It's just bad on top of all the other RNG that needs to go your way. Was there debate about that when that happened, Mermaid, or is it just you just accept it? I have no idea. I don't run marriage, so I didn't know that happened. Oh, this guy's a troll. Poggies. Fair. I mean, lucky things happen though, so it's just like
Like, the odds aren't, we're not talking about like dream luck odds for this happening. Like, if we were, I would be more questionable, but it's like, we're talking about unlikely. Fuck you, Linus. You deserve that campfire to be off. Oh, great. I lose 40 seconds to this fucker. That campfire deserves to be off right now. The only grape spawn. Yeah, that's what and I'm aware of that. It is like a matter of time. It's just throwing enough things at the wall. Why I lose 40? Because I need a grape, and you destroyed the only grape that spawned up north. So now I either have to go to the bus stop to get it, or I have to get lucky with it spawning on my farm. Yeah, but 0.5 is like a 1 in 200 though. I don't know. I feel like that's not even that bad. I don't know what the reset point in it is though. Like how quickly you can do 200 runs. I'm not saying it's not lucky, but should I have even gone out of my way for this? Kind of hoping that there would just be a guy on the floor. We need one more Batwing, Solar Essence, and money. I think he plays well, I don't know because I'm not awake for his stream. He streams too early for me. I would love to watch, but I don't really want to wake up at 3 a.m. my time. Oh, thank you. What? Maybe if I could watch on my phone, but the mobile app's even more confusing. I feel like I need more money, or more money, more iron. Not the floor for iron. I guess I have 200 stone. I just need like one more. Or I don't need that. Or fine. I have a diamond, that's fine. Hello. I do that so I can pass out. Yeah, I find it really hard to find the streams on Bilibili too. Yeah. As long as you have nothing in your inventory. Yeah, but it's saved. I don't know how to see his like past VODs. If Bilibili even saves VODs. You know. I just don't know how it works. It's not Twitch. It does. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to see his VODs. 27 iron. Thankfully, I don't need to buy any coal, so as long as I'm able to buy everything here, we're good. Easily buy everything. I did not need to reset that twice. That's fine.
Yeah, for them to access Twitch, and I'm pretty sure even for them to access Discord, they have to use a VPN because it's not allowed by their government. Kind of, it is what it is. Lovely. We're 2 seconds behind world record right now, chat. Even though technically, if you were to look at the time difference, I think we would be about 13 minutes ahead of world record at this point. No, I'm sorry. This would be the 9-minute point. I think at one point, my PB, which is slower than 2 minutes slower than this, was 13 minutes ahead of world record just because of routing differences, which is kind of interesting. I'll still need to go out of my way to get a grape. Hopefully one spawns nearby. I don't really care for any of them, so I just say Krobus. Oh yeah, he's been grinding for a while. It's not something new. Definitely respect for the grind. Thank God I harvested that tomato. I don't think I've ever had my tomato or hot pepper struck before. Thankfully, I got a harvest off of it. Ooh, man, I love losing time. I love losing time. Time. Thank you, Cap, for being in the way. Love losing time. Look how much time Linus just lost me, chat. This is why I said his fire pit deserves to be off. And I don't even think that makes me an evil person. My what? Oh, I saw you. But saying that they haven't said anything, I assume what the rage baiter said was false, so. That sub 2 wasn't just achieved. Yeah. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Does everyone look good at this point for PvP? Oh, easily.
Even with the minute time lost to a grape, like, this is fine. Sub 2. Didn't happen. Somebody trying to troll me just to make me sweat. Standard behavior. Oh, damn. Congrats. I don't think this run can sub 2 just because I lost the 50 seconds to the grape, but we were on sub 2 pace if I didn't lose the 50 seconds to the grape. $151. The answer to your question. I've already lost almost 5.5 minutes to my SOB. So I could only lose about 4 more minutes in total to get sub 2, which is just not going to happen, especially with losing the 50 seconds just then. Realistically, I would need a better mines. Actually, no, this mines is fine. I would need a little bit better rain, and I just needed to not lose this time. Otherwise, this run would be, like, good. And I still have more golds I can get, is the thing. So it's not even like that's the best time that this route can get. I've changed a lot of splits as of recently, so. Still some time I can say. As long as I can catch catfish today. I have not been having a good time catching catfish. For 14, so I need 86. What's my SOB? 151. It could probably go to about a 150, low 150, maybe 149. Once I actually get the endgame golds, because I've deleted a lot of my endgame golds because I've switched the timing methods. But right now it's a 151.13. There's also, like, potentially I could probably gold mines by like another 30 seconds. Yeah. That would do it. That would do it. Whenever I just miss the perfect on some fish, I don't want to do the fiberglass strategy anymore. Is that bad? Welcome in. It's a run. We'll see how good it goes. I'll go. Thank you for the 66 months. I hope you're having a good day, and I appreciate the support. I don't remember what I have. I'm gonna pick up these two just because This should be fine without clam. Ooh, bubbles. These bubbles are gonna disappear by the time I walk over here, aren't they? Like, this is why I don't want to go. This is why I like the strategy is actually so difficult. It's like it's actually so difficult. And I lost the other perfect already, and I'm about to like if I get a tilapia here, am I like not supposed to just instantly go for a red snapper and just play it normally? Like I have 0 perfects and 3 fish. And the bubbles are gone. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm not doing this. I just don't think it's worth it. This is fine because this is a sea cucumber and I can use it to pass out. A little bit of XP as well. I'd have to start buying the trout soup earlier if I really wanted to do this. Well, we got a lot of catfish tries potentially then. Because having the trout soup would make it significantly easier. At the start of the day instead of having to do the first 3 hours. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have perfect caught all those fish if I had the trout soup off rip. Drop and leave that there so we can pick it up and eat it on a hot bar. Bubbles give you faster bite rate, which means you get more fish, which in turn means more XP faster. More fish does mean more XP. Micromanagement, thank you for the prime. Please don't micromanage me, but I do appreciate the prime. I'm struggling so much today with catfish. It's so embarrassing. Like, that one wasn't even hard. Like, it's so embarrassing how many catfish I missed today. I'm like 0 for 4 on catfish today. 0 for 5 maybe. Like, that one wasn't an easy one, but I don't think that one was impossible. Man, imagine if the only thing I was missing was walleye. I could be going up north. I'm just so jumpy with the rod today, I feel like. I mean, like, some of them, it's like, whatever, because they're just, like, extremely rude. But some of them, it's just like, it actually just is embarrassing. This might be a salmon. I might just got him baited. That was like a weird start.
Rude salmon. That's another salmon. I should have known based off of the way that it went up. Really? I'm getting like baited by salmons here. I'm playing these mini games too long. Another tiger trout. We can get catfish bait today if necessary. I'm just hoping I can get a walleye from these bubbles super quickly. And then you just get catfish like that, and it's just like, what are we doing? Like, honestly, what are we doing? I guess I could sell it. Oh. I'm not gonna bother with the turn in today. Let's just exhaust out. You have to wait until 4 for eel, by the way, which is why I was lollygagging. Were you like for real though? Like dead ass about this eel? Like I have a good fall fish and then we just ruined the entire good part of the fish too. Heal. We dead ass. There's no rules against it. The progression of runs. How much people are willing to go into the depths of RNG. It's whether or not the overall community wants them separate or not. I don't like when it's raining on this day, but whatever. Because that's when rule change happens, when the overall community is upset about it. Same reason why animation canceling's allowed, same reason why some things are banned and other things aren't. What the people want. Accommodating for what people want. At the end of the day, speedrunning is a hobby. People will do what they find fun and won't do what they don't find fun. How it's always been and how it will always be. It was 46, right? So I need 84. I need 86. Yeah. It's 86. Okay. Yeah, seeded runs are just gambling, but without the adrenaline. At the end of the day. Like, why would you, like, the seeded runs are literally just checking the traveling cart, but with no excitement because you already know it's gonna be there. The excitement is whether or not it is there or not, and then that gets the adrenaline pumping. Money. $288. 288. By 288. Did I remove those stones? I did not. This might be awkward.
I don't think I can place this coop. Oh, rip that one spot. Oh, shit. No, I don't like seated runs. The only seated run I've ever done in terms of a speed run was perfection seated using Blade's route. I've done seated challenge runs, but those are for different reasons. And then you lost it. Yeah, but that wasn't like a official speed run, you know? It was more of a challenge run. I would probably prefer filter runs, saying that I basically run filter runs for Minecraft because MCSR ranked is a filtered speed run. Hey, look at that. It's a mossy mushroom. Yeah, it's just not a category, so I'm just like not interested in like currently running it unless if it's like spoon fed to me, and even then I still want to do this. And that's more of where I'm stuck at. The only way for a mushroom tree to be mossy is specifically it needs to become a mossy tree needs to specifically become a mushroom tree in the conversion that happens in fall. The only way that it's possible, and it will only be like that for the first fall that it's like, because the moss is removed in winter. It's very rare.
Should be enough room. Not really. I was never a huge clay farming enjoyer. I did it out of necessity. I think it's fine on like the first day, but if the entire strategy is clay farming, I get bored of it. Yeah, I would have to see the new pattern, but it's still like something that I feel like I would get bored of if it was the main money strategy. Yeah, but I'm looking for things, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hilarious. Thank you, game. You are so funny. Oh, well. Fortunate. So very fun. Yeah, vanilla is a category that doesn't have animation canceling. And I really got that screwed over on. Damn. Just bleeding time to just random. Random shit. Supposed to do about that winter route. I got like 5 snow yams before it. Go bait.
You just like get oats. Fuck. There we go. That's a little annoying. I really messed up that inventory. I mean, I don't think this run has enough of a buffer, so we're probably not going to have a good end game, but we'll see. Still a lot of RNG that can happen, I guess.
probably have to delete this gold that I have in spring just because I'm doing more stuff on it now. World record will come down to how animals and fish. Oh, shit. I should just keep 6 gold quality parsnips if I can. Saves an inventory room here. Like 2 days ago. Why is it right after I buy? Okay, that's not bad. Fortunately for inventory, it's gonna. Okay, so I don't need to buy corn this time. So what am I missing? We need 2 crab pot items, potentially 3, if I keep forgetting to pick stuff up. Sea urchin. I think that's really it. It's really just the sea urchin that we don't have that I would like to have had by now, but we still have one more day to check for it at least. And no, I need that. I need the shad. I need to bring the shad with me. I'm like, I know that there's a fish I need to bring with me. The other one. That. No, 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 no. Let's not stop being stupid for like 2 seconds, please. You. Appreciated. It was not true. No one found anything. Did not happen yet. Plus, if they're a time traveler and came from the future but didn't give us the date of which it happened.
Okay, well, we should be good on XP. About whether or not the fish bite at this point. Don't move. Just don't move. You rat. You rat. Like, like, it wasn't that hard, but it was still a... It was still such a troll mid-game. Like, the start... With the start that it gave me, I should have been fine. But... Bubbles over there. I should probably walk over there. Getting so many fish today. It's so sad. Man, if I had... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That wasn't a bullhead. I don't like the location of my fishing bar. It's in such a weird spot, throwing me off. How is that not in? Please stop trolling, Taboo. Catch the damn fish. Yep. I still haven't gotten a bullhead, so it's not like the sturgeon fully trolled. Definitely losing us time, but... As long as this isn't a largemouth. Can somebody inform me how that was a largemouth? Please. Please. I know the bullhead's a low odds, but please. Oh my god. That's like the 4th largemouth. Just give me a bullhead. Please. Oh. There probably goes any chance of PB. Unless if we continue the streak of first try ghost fish, but apparently we're getting cave jelly. We'll finish it out because I don't think I want to do another one after this. I want to take a break. But this is just like horrendous summer fish, unfortunately.
I don't know how, I don't know what fish I'm missing in river, but apparently we're not getting the fancy bait. Still PB. Good animals, good puffer fish. Don't make the mistakes at the end. Still good practice to continue. A little annoying. That was closer than it should have been to getting all the melons. Imagine if the run just died there to melons. So there's an issue with doing this day on Friday. and that it's the 26th, which is always going to have rain on it. And I catch a fish that is sunny only on this day, called the puffer fish. If it wasn't guaranteed rain on the 26th, I could agree with you. But otherwise, you'd have to find a different day to do the puffer fish on, which is just not going to happen. So this wood skip's probably lost us about a minute now. So that's fun. Nope, I need that. If wood skip didn't just lose me a minute, yeah. Technically, there is still a chance of PBing, but we're gonna have to see a very unholy puffer fish right here. I don't really want to go for that coconut. It's so far out of my way. Would I be fine without it? I think so. I'm pretty sure I have Morel Cave Carrot this run. But I guess I don't have an extra purple. And then I don't have to mail reset for it. I mean, I could. Oh, unfortunately, I got a scorpion carp before a sandfish, and then I'm just getting trash here, so here goes another minute. I forgot to shake the tree. It didn't pass me out instantly. That's kind of crazy. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't think it could PB still. Actually, that's a lie. I definitely would still be playing it, but like it's possible. It's just not likely.
GL.
Inge, thank you for 26 months, and thank you for good luck. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate it. Okay, I don't want to drop down those because those are the nearest. Not press that button. Cow, stop trolling me, please. Yeah. I just don't know how many swings I'm supposed to do. The fire in the coop does nothing other than allow me to cook the 2 things I needed to cook. I missed this rabbit, didn't I? White chicken and rabbit. But I don't have. Supposed to do this tomorrow, but today is not raining, so I don't really. I almost just turned in the gold quality. Like, literally just instant killing the run. That's something I actually have to be worried about now. Alright, well. Surely there is a truffle on the farm when I get back. You're not even fully grown. I just killed this run because I couldn't do math, apparently. I should not be holding any of that in my... Rabbit. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Well, I have to do another trip anyway, so here's world. I don't need that. Produce! Guess I don't need a purple mushroom. No, even if you close the door when he's right there, he will still just go back inside. It's weird. To be fair, I messed this up, so it's kind of my fault. That previous day should have been, like, the day that I was waiting for this guy to produce. So now I'm just, like, sitting here, twiddling my thumbs. So, my fault, but... Piggy, I just want to finish the run. Lovely Wobbuffet, thank you for the 5 gifted. Surely the pig produces for that. Come on, Mr. Piggy. Come on, Mr. Piggy. I feel like it failed to check because it was standing in the doorway too long. I don't know if the doorway counts as a valid tile. I want grass. There's normally grass within its range. It's honestly the sprinklers that I need to remove. Also, my inventory is normally full on that day. 3 pigs, that's expensive. Welcome back, Mr. Piggy. Don't be shy. Check the cart. I'm good. Thursday anyways. Watching is making you nervous. Okay. Read your mail? No, because I would have to reset day, which is bad for pig. It's gonna spawn it out of bounds. That'd be funnier. honestly. Nah, the chickens haven't... yeah, this is the first day chickens could give, That was the first day the chickens could give, big ones. Big eggs. Man, this would have been good animals outside of the pig. I don't think I need a purple mushroom. I just need fire quartz. I just need... And I'll be able to sleep. Oh, first run in a while that I'm able to like fully complete. Button. Undo split button. Oh wow, that's a satisfying number. 2, 12, 12. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I always get that bug for doing the turn-ins too quick. Is my
2 split. Numpad 2. J. Run had issues. Really bad summer fish. Piggy obviously was funny. Not that, I mean, like, it was fine. Just got trolled towards the end. Just got trolled on fish in general. Except for tuna. Tuna was alright. I think for the 212 bits. I like would skip like solo killed the run. Well, would skip and truffle, but besides the point. Yeah. It's my SOB now. Ah, look at that. My SOB is a 149.03 because I actually got golds at the end. So I don't know how realistic some of them are. Let me double check. The 3-minute turn-in is fine. I don't know if the produce split is fine. But it wasn't my gold split. Oh yeah, bullfish was rough. Milk and eggs is fine. The produce split should be fine. It's a 244 and I literally am supposed to just go out. What day am I supposed to go out? Like, how did I mess this up? I was apparently supposed to go out on fall 18th.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. I'm a little confused about my timings of my splits because I'm trying to figure this out. So I put the tapper down on fall 8th. And if I put it on the oak tree, it should be done on the 15th, which is what I went out and did everything on, was the 15th, I believe. But I'm supposed to go out and get the tapper on the day that I do the pig thing and move it, I think. Yeah, because I just want to do as much on that day as possible. And my produce split is I guess I'm supposed to go out any day after the milk and eggs day, which is the 15th, right? They end on 84. I'm sorry, the end of the 16th. So any day that it's not raining on the 17th or 18th is when I'm supposed to go out. I see now. I gave myself 2 days. I see. That would make sense. And then 92 is the 24th, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess we're doing mail for a few days, so you just sleep 2 more days. Okay, that would make sense. I guess I should be doing maple first then, because maple will finish pouring kin instead of oak. And then it's this day. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need to remember that. Because I keep messing up the ordering at the end and it's losing me time. The minute and 3 seconds is probably real. I think these are real splits. Okay. That should be like as close to accurate as I can get. 10-pound towel, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a
wonderful day, and I appreciate the support. Okay, so most full-time streamer hours. Yep. So here's the deal, chat. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go hang out, relax, probably watch the next episode of Taskmaster since we didn't do it yesterday. And then there's a non-0% chance that in like 2 to 3 hours, I start the stream up with a no cam, no mic stream, and I just do runs. There's a non-zero chance. I don't want to make any promises, but I'm just letting you know for the streak lovers. Let me on mic. I'll mimic you and go on rants. I'll think about it, V. Charlie also wants to do that, so I guess it might not be no mic. That said, I'm gonna go get food and take a break. So I will potentially be on later. We'll see. Just letting you know. Other than that, I'm gonna peace for now. So I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. If you disable the VOD, I will cry and stay up until 7 a.m. I don't disable VODs. I don't think. I think VODs are always available. I could be wrong though. I'm gonna peace. So other than that, I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.